Enough of that. More of this. Copy paste. So that's what, 9 souls that we've just seen go up into the afterlife, or indeed down. But basically, we need 1 billion. It's called FrasWhar. Yeah, go on, go on. Back to the tricky game with its cool sound effects, indubitably. So, we have now got to this point where we are very, very much in the mid-game. Both heaven and hell are turning a profit, but not exactly, like, gigantic profits. What I need to do is go audio settings, just in time. There we go. Some of these games, we've got the Patience of the Saint. I will always say that I don't really have patience. What I have is stubbornness. I won't let the bloody game win. Huh. I didn't realise that you can turn these things off. That's actually quite useful. Turn these off? No, just the tracks. Anyway, we have 10 big banks. Each big bank gives us 20 million to play with. But we have to pay it back in 100 years. The way we the way we abuse the system, and obviously as a banker, that's what you want to do, apparently, is we basically take out a loan for 100 years from one bank and then pay it back with a loan from another bank. Interest-free loan for 100 years. If we forget and default, then they will take 10 million souls from us, which is a lot of souls, considering that we currently have 11 million souls. So that's too many souls. So obviously we don't want to risk that. Now the big issue right now is that we can't turn off bad things. Stinky Toki, go sort that out. Sort of lymph fluid drainage massage, because a lot of double chin and other wobbly spaces in the face are partially fluid under the skin and not fat. Takes a while to regularly doing it, but it can make quite a difference. Okay. Yeah. Thing do. Right, let's get all our graphs up. So we need Jasper and Aria. The roads in heaven are still a mess, but that I think is just going to be a thing forever. Wobbly face spaces. That collection of words makes you smile right in your wobbly face place. Spork, welcome in, dude. How are you doing? So as it stands, the way that I am playing this game is we are sending out bad things into the world, or into the afterlife. The bird's paradise.
Hello?
Hello, Lost Girl. Hello, Calico. And we basically... balls. So. Let me try that again, because I instantly cocked it up. And we just got loads of souls garnished. Garnished souls. Sorry. Sorry, I should have muted the mic then. My bad. Hello, Lost Girl. Hello, Calico. You having an up and a down day? Are you back home? I'm sorry that it is down. Any of the downness. We'll try and get rid of that. Are we still playing with disasters? Yes. The reason that we cannot turn disasters off is, right now, you will see that we are getting about 700 pennies income from heaven and about £1,000 income from hell. If we turn off bad things, it reduces our soul rate by 50%, which means this will instantly go into the red. And that's just going to continue on for pretty much ever. I mean, we could get over it by allowing ourselves to really lean heavily into the soul, the loans. Because it's a lower difficulty? Yes, well, you can manually send out bad things if you want. Or you can manually turn them off. If you manually turn them off, you get half the amount of money per soul. To make up for the fact that, yes, it is technically easier now. So we could soak up the losses, in theory, with the banks. So we'd have to basically do what we've been doing previously and like swap back and forth. So I think the actual soul rate continues the same. But obviously the amount of money we're actually making, well, we're not making money. Yeah, I think Rass's stream streak is over. You were up earlier because you turned your dissertation in, and now you're down because Rosie attacked you again for no apparent reason. Oh no, you got attacked by Rosie. What, twice? So you're taking her to the vet tomorrow. You feel like there's something going wrong with her? When was the first time she attacked you? That sucks. How's my leaky snoot today? It's still a sneaky loot, for definite. But slightly better. So the ears are cracking on. She had that neurological something or other ago. Oh yes, I remember you saying. Oh, that's fair enough. Go get her checked out, Calico. Yes, yes. $1 billion. 1 billion souls is our aim. But yes, I do hope it goes well. Four times in the last 3 weeks. Do you have anything? Do you have any other theories? And when you say attack, obviously there's a big difference between, you know, missing a toy or, you know, actively going after your throat. Straight up grabbed your arm and started trying to take a bite out of it. Oh, that's not good, Rosie. So yeah, this we could do. We could... Aria says over 90% of my angels are homegrown. Thanks, Aria. And 90% of our demons are homegrown as well. God, where's my training centers? It's around here somewhere. Hold on. There it is. So yeah, I don't... Turning off bad things is really, really difficult. To keep the souls coming in. Oh, hold on. Disaster just struck the planet. Well, sorry, not the souls, but like keeping money going in the right direction. Now we do have 20 million to play with because we've made the additional banks. But what we could be doing is having bad things engaged. Repay. Juggling the... Oh, let's save. I'm gonna go on A. Juggling the bats out of hell and the birds of paradise. Because if we send birds of paradise, right, what happens is it's like it gives us a leeway of having no bad things happen for a while. Alright. We will turn on bad things. We'll then go... Do running too fast. We're back making money again, which is nice. And then we like send out some birds of paradise. Uh-oh. Going on with training centers?
This is kind of embarrassing, boss. Well, we've trained so many angels that, well, we've got more than heaven needs. You'd better shut off the Angel Training Center's PDQ.
If I might be so bold as to chime in, sir, the thought of thousands of angels sitting around...
Whatever.
Oh, yeah. The reason why that wasn't continuing. Like, we have turned off the training centers. Heaven's vibes is all out of whack as well. Borrow. At least we're not having to worry about, or at least not right now, balance anywhere. Pay the loans that have 8 years left. %, imported demons, 8% imported angels, but there are no idle demons or agents. Agents? Angels. What the fuck? Coblo's 30 stream watch streak, thank you. Ring out the bells, the first run injury has been acquired. You got cocky and went too hard. Getting all up on them frozen peas eyes. What's happened? What's happened? Calico, you're kind of glad you got really fat arms, just chewing on rubber, basically. Blazing Snowdrake, the consensus on the forum seems to be that this game is designed so impossible to turn bad things... so it's impossible to turn off bad things on medium and hard. Really? Well, the best thing that I'm finding now is that we can send out our very own bad things in the form of heaven's birds of paradise and bats out of hell. And that seems to stop all of the bad ones, like the really bad ones. Heaven's getting the blues, hell freezing over, heaven's nose, hell in a handbasket. These are all horrible. But if we just keep on like sending out bats out of hell, oh, there's some balance in heaven that we need to sort out. We can just do this like every 100 years. Repay. Repay. Oh yeah, I haven't. I need more. I need to borrow more first. So we just basically send out bats out of hell and heaven's birds of paradise. And that way. What the fuck's going on now? Because our net income is like slumped. Like, we were in the thousands. Is it something to do with our... I mean, luckily it's not Rhodes exclamation mark anymore, it's just Rhodes normal, so something's going well in heaven.
You know, some of heaven's blessed souls have complained about how long they had to walk to get to their final reward.
My heart.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you.
Bix79 cheered. X100. Sending you a bad event.
I mean, I'll take that as a good event. Apart from, you know, the flutter that my heart felt. Thank you very much, dude. Meatloaf, Bats Out of Hell. 4th album. You think you pulled a muscle in your foot and your hip keeps popping out, which is, oh, super cute. Yeah, fun. Hell freezes over. Cats and dogs becoming friends. Pure chaos. Alright, Bill Murray. So are we losing? Why are we... We definitely have more souls. We've got 12 million souls now. Jump scares are just spicy cardio. Big bonus to money. Keep it saving, because the thing is, we really don't want to. We don't want to have bad things happen. I don't understand why we're losing. Is it the demons thing? Demons and angels? Are we just paying our demons and angels too much? Because it's not like we've got that many. Well, maybe we do, but they're all being used. It's not like we've got idle demons and angels. That was that book by Dan Brown, wasn't it? Shit on you.
Bringing back childhood trauma. Feel free to thank Lost Girl for the inspiration of this cardio.
Thank you. Thank you, Cubics, for the £4. Get shat on. And thank you for the £4 and 4p. I accept. Now, it is true that those are now, you know, those events are different, but then again, I suppose the bonus of doing them direct donations now is that I don't see them coming. Which was always the bonus, but now that's what you're paying for. You pay for the pure shock value. Right, we should probably send out Birds of Paradise. The thing is, it seems like you can actually ride that wave quite well, because the Birds of Paradise seem to have like an in-game timer. And of course they have an in-game timer, but what I mean is it seems to have nothing to do with time passing in general in the game, and more to do with they last for a set amount of time. Seriously? We're having training center issues again? Oh. Nuclear holocaust has just struck the planet.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
The headphones made you do it, and the extra piece of 8, £4, 5 pieces of 8. Hello, Fox System, how you doing? Yeah, that can't be good. Is that... Well, our population is going to be through the floor now, right? Crawl out of the fallout. You've been drinking, so you're good. What you been drinking, dude? Sorry, I know that I'm sticking my fingers in my mouth. It's because I've got a little bit of beef jerky stuck in my teeth. I can't get it out. Beer, martinis, negronis. Nice. You've defaulted a line from here. Oh, shite, yeah. I got massively distracted by the fact that there was the nuclear holocaust. I thought that was like a way to fail this game. How peaceful are my embos? Because if I start nuking and counter-nuking, we'll have a lot of customers. I thought they were very peaceful. Yeah, look, like sin levels. Wrath and peaceful. Definitely more on the angelic side than the demonic side. I mean, maybe more, you know, neutral or whatever, but... definitely not... mad. What's an EMBO mean? Is that an acronym? Yes, yes. In the manual and in the player's guide and, well, in all of the places that we've read it, I can't remember what the actual thing is. I think it's like ethically something biological organisms. But yes, Johnny is right. It's the life forms for the in-game planet. Training centers is fine. I don't understand why we're not making... Oh, bums. Well, there goes the defaulting on the loan. Which we can't have. Ethically mature biological organisms. There you go. Is it because I'm sending out the wrong bad things? Maybe we just make loads more... banks. Oh my god. I can feel it there with my tongue. Can't feel it. I can't grab the bugger. Right. Come on. How the do we get over this? Get flossy with it. I mean, I do have some floss. I might do that in the break. Oh. That's really frustrating. Oh. Hold on. I think I was just trying to grab it from the wrong bit. I don't know. Success! This is where it just goes into a different bit of my teeth. Sorry, did I have a message that I think I need to double check on? Teeth pick and stream. Nice. Nice. It's got to be something to do with the fact that I'm using the bats out of hell and stuff, right? Has there something to do with that? Why we're not as profitable anymore? Or is it that I just don't have enough space? We need more topias? Pillapala coming in with a all-in pillage. The pillage fatal. I mean, I've put as many as I can to, like, counteract the bad vibes around here. Pillage Pala. I like that. So we've made them lusty. Made them very lusty. So in theory, they should be, like, making way more people. Or embos, even. Look how lusty they are. That's what pink is. The downward-facing pink is that these are lusty people. Ms. Cubics, well done. Anyone else that came out? Sorry. Save. And back on A. Goes back for the empty pocketed Pillapala. 5 streams in a row. I'll take it though. There you go, Pillapala. Okay, that's at risk. I'm not actually paying that. So we've got the issue with the training centres. And here comes Heaven's Nose. Do I let it do its thing this time, maybe? Okay, need to borrow. 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 And then repay. Let's see. Whilst this is happening, Does money go up? Does it have anything to do with the, like, class of bad thing that we are letting happen? Doesn't seem to be. Just seems... War breaks out. Yeah. So it's got to have, like, very little to do with... Yeah, and we default on the bloody loans. Heavens knows. Heavens knows I'm miserable now. Miserable. Whatever that is. So yeah, even when Heavens Knows was set out, it just looks like for some reason now, the game has decided that I get less money for souls? My souls are worth less? Bogus. So I still like this tactic, you know? Not this tactic. This tactic is me not being able to find the correct menu in time. So, the heavens, the birds fly over, bish bash bosh, and then we go around one set of banks, doing all the borrowing. And then spin us around, go over the other set of banks, and repay them all. 'Cause this is how you play this fecking game now. And we're basically waiting for the next... God, 52,000 people... Oh, sorry, Embos. Snuffed it. I want to get to the point in the bloody game where we're making money and I can just enjoy the fruits of my labor. Right now, I don't feel like my fruits. I can't enjoy my fruits, everybody. Alright. Save on B. And why are you not making money? I don't get it. At the start of the stream, your income per soul was 153, and now it's 158, so you haven't been losing money per soul, but maybe you have less souls or more costs? Well, thank you very much for the info there, Q. That's very helpful. So obviously, the souls are worth more. So we've just got less coming in? Or maybe it's the angels and the demons that are costing more. Is none idle? We're sitting at like 10% and 9% imported. Rewards, punishments, ports... K stations, siphons, banks. Because they're low-hanging fruits, I always go for the low-hanging fruits. We've defaulted on... Oh, bugger. Well, it's good I saved then. I'm sorry, we've got to see this. Ella's being assaulted by Disco Inferno. This is fantastic. I mean, it's terrible because it's destroying everything. This dude's got crab hands. Vinny, the Disco Inferno guy, has boogied out of hell. John Travolta really let himself go. I don't know. I think he's glammed up. Would have thought hell would have loved Burn, Baby Burn. Disco Inferno. Well, that's Disco Inferno, which is a horrible, horrible bad thing to happen. How many years we got left? 13. So, what is it that's being... What is the source of our income being so much lower? Is it just the amount of demons and angels that we've got? But surely... Maybe we should make people believe more in reincarnation. Because that would be good, right? Because then we'd just have like a constant cycle of souls coming to heaven. We get money for the souls being in heaven, but then they go back down to earth, they progress, and then... cycle? Cyclical? Maybe? It's been hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. Possibly even thousands at this point, and we haven't actually had to build any more... We haven't had to zone for any more housing. Punishments, rewards, you know. Oh, how did I default on the bloody loan? Oh, because I did one side. I borrowed the lot, but I did not pay it back. Silly Fraz. That's like the whole point. I was really expecting us to, by this point, start being able to leave things running fast for a while. I have slightly more souls. We had 330k at the start, and now I've got 374. That's Embos. I'm not entirely sure what that button means. Souls are the amount of people that we have in hell or heaven. Maybe it would be slower, right? If people believed in reincarnation more, then it would be a lot slower, because our actual... We've got 12 million now. We had 11 million before. It's this demons and angels thing, surely. We're getting more pennies per soul. I don't feel like it was that much different, though. It's got to be the roads thing. I mean, the roads are like bouncing all over the place. Maybe not. Code Blows has often marauded the high seas in search of a real challenge. Ghosty, slightly better. Every day is a little bit better at the minute. But we're not... Like, it's not going too badly for our money. Like, we're not making hand over fist. We are at least hold on. We gotta borrow first. We're not making fist ham. But we're not shitting money out of the bed. Do you know what I mean? That would be an interesting evening. Oh no! My wallet fell out my backside whilst I was sleeping. Obviously I keep it in my backside whilst I'm sleeping. Just in case anybody wants to get to it. Big flood. Into that, what, keeping my money in my butt? Yeah. Got to invest it somewhere. So I'm more focused on these things. The training centers in heaven and hell, that does tend to make me think that somehow we've got like too many. Have I played Hypnospace Outlaw? No. Tell me more. This UI just proves how good of a job they did at recapturing the 90s in that game. Oh, was it? Is it a bit of a janky overlay, but like in an official, it feels right sort of vibe. Gotta protect my assets! Oh, well done, Lost Girl. Okay. Well, send out the birds of paradise again, I guess. We're just losing money. Yeah, we're absolutely losing money now. Why? Why? It doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, yes, fair enough, we've been very hands-off, but there's been, like, nothing for us to do. The roads in heaven are a bit of a naff. We turned off the training centers, right? Maybe it's the training centers. Maybe I didn't turn off the training centers, but I'm pretty sure I did. Where's my training centers? Put it over here in hell, didn't I? Yeah, it's off. That was with bad things off, so income halved. Same now, but income is on. Wait, hold on. So wait, did I like knacker things up? Now it's the soul income. So there's just got to be less people coming through my gates? How do I make more people come through my gates then? It's got to be something to do with the planet side. Sounds kind of dirty. I mean, we've tried to make them as lusty as possible. How do I get more people coming through my gates? Okay, I've unfortunately found nuclear technology. which is part and parcel of some issues. Gravity control. This is where, like, most of the embos are. So I figure if we inspire folks in the middle. 3-stream, what streak? Thank you, Thorn. So, reincarnation. The belief in reincarnation is average to strong. This is heaven or hell. Let's go heaven or hell, but see, the belief in the afterlife is massive as well. You're gonna hit the bed? No worries, Epic. I hope you feel well and rested afterwards. Sweet dreams. Ciao, ciao. Should you join a dating app or something now that you don't have school to worry about? I've heard mixed things about dating apps. Hello, upside down kitty. I don't know. I certainly haven't exactly got myself. I'm not the authority on this subject, shall we say? But what I would say is, I think part and parcel of meeting people that you're into is going to places that, like, going to events of things that you like and meeting people there. I'm the one with the microphone. Let's hear all of the opinions on these apps. Aha, ho ho, Ralph Sumer-ism. Balance in heaven is all out of whack. As bloody usual. But it's not really working. Just go to people and say, hi, I like your face, want to get ice cream? Once every time. Never worked for you. Oh, but the apps make it easier to meet people without leaving the house. Been on dating apps since December. It really depends. You're welcome to ask you any questions if you want. You only use 2, so you don't know any of the others, but you have your fair share of weird encounters and resulting psychological analysis of dating app people. People. What are we doing wrong here, dudes? Because I feel like we should be blasting ahead, but something is going horribly wrong. Yeah. I mean, we're definitely not. We're not making money in general. And unfortunately, now I don't know why. Before, it was kind of obvious why. But now we get more money per soul. So it must mean that there's just fewer people coming through. Now, I've tried to make the population of the world grow. Maybe there's been, like, too many disasters in the world? 23,000 inhabitants. And that's going up all the time. Right? Ah. Apart from when war breaks out. I know, but that's in a different space. We've still got the 23,000. So the population is going up and up and up and up and up. There's that. Which is good. Because it means that there's more souls. For us to... Oh, God. To have in our afterlife. Oh, bloody heavens knows. What I think... Like, it feels like something's... Maybe something in the game is actively stopping me from being... efficient because of all the bats out of hell and stuff that I've used, but that doesn't make any sense either. Fair enough. Oh, is this what I need to have an active Discord? I need dating app rooms. Fair enough. Right. It's best to start out your afterlife relatively small and build slowly so you don't find yourself overextended when hard times come, and trust us, they will. Your income comes from in the form of pennies from heaven, which are awarded every year from the powers that be. The amount of pennies is based on the number of souls that come through the gates into your afterlife in the previous year and computed according to your current soul rate. Soul rate displayed in the bottom status window. Okay. The amount of pennies is based on the number of souls that came through your gates to your afterlife in the previous year and computed according to your soul rate. So soul rate is new souls last year. Yeah. Wait, soul rate? As in, like, pennies in. Souls. Heaven's ledger and hell's ledger. Where's soul rate? $1.58 is the soul rate. Oh, is it? I thought that was just per soul. Oh, is it? Oh my god, sorry. I'm now understanding the words, the actual words that you are saying. Soul rate. The rate, the going rate for a soul, rather than the rate at which souls are going through. Jokes aside, though, you did wonder for a long time if no one asked you out because you were too intimidating for them long ago when your resting bitch face was stronger. Okay, display in the bottom of the status window based on the average population. Yeah, but that's been going up, right? Just in general, that's been going up. I don't understand why things aren't all going in the right direction. Should I destroy some of these, like, housing? The demon housing? Have we got too much demon housing? Is that a thing? Can we have too many? Let's bloody do it. Let's mess with it. See if it changes anything. Yeah, I default on the blade lines.
Legendary.
No. It looks like that's made things actively worse. Oh, although we are now paying gigantic loan payments. So maybe it is? Hello, Tombo. How are you doing? So did that work? Was there just too many? We'll get rid of some of these. 3 in heaven, 3 in hell. See what happens. File. Save. On the D. Good thing you found the right community nowadays with people that you... who can handle it. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Saved on the D, Tombo. Saved on the D. So yes, now you're fucking complaining about not having enough topias. We have a lot more commuting, which means things are more expensive. Wait, which probably means that this is... oh god, and there goes the defaulting on the loans. No, none of this seems to be working. Genuinely? It feels like we just have to keep on doing what we've been doing. Which is weird, because it feels like doing what we're doing is not making money. Maybe this is the hard times that the game has been warning us about. Let's focus. I'm going to do the thing. Repay. Repay. Let's keep on going until we get to the year 10,000. Just doing this. So, bad things. On. Go. Oh wait, was this after I destroyed buildings? Oh, I forget now. Ah, crap. Yeah, this was after I destroyed the buildings. This was before. I think. Yes. We still don't have any idle demons or angels. So yeah, I think Q, what you're saying is right. We have fewer people coming through the gates of, well, each afterlife. And I've tried to change that. I've tried to send down avatars into the world to sort it out. That didn't work. We should send Birds of Paradise. And yeah, so much of this is negative years. I'm just gonna see what happens if we just keep on going all the way up till the year 10,000. We just keep cracking on to the year 10,000, then surely something will change. And maybe we'll be able to figure it. It's just a lot of micromanagement of these banks at this point now. Oh my god, another nuclear holocaust. Holocaust? Right. Yeah, okay. It's gotta... So there's just... not enough people that believe in reincarnation? So it's per new soul coming through the door. So now that nuclear holocaust... why am I saying it like that? Holocaust is hit. I mean, we've still got like 22,000 people in this region. So they're not, like, completely decimated. Oh, nuggies. You will destroy some of that beauty today because you are hungry for nuggies. And you have curly fries. Yeah, nuggies and curly fries, Toki, do it up. Holocaust would be a good stripper name. When you're right, Magnus. Welcome in. See, I just naturally assumed. Is it... I wonder if it's a technology thing. Maybe we pushed their technology too far too soon. Maybe we should have not had them at nuclear technology. Because now they're more likely to nuke each other. But surely having advanced technology means that it's more likely for people to, like, live prosperous lives? We've made them lusty? It's okay, being out and about all weekend got you back on track with the weight thing. As long as you don't injure your muscles again, should be fine. Heck yes. There's a bit of me that's... I'm tentatively excited about seeing what happens when I step back on the scales after summer rep. Because I have my own personal issues with my weight. Everybody has their own personal things with the weight, okay? Just let's clarify this, that each person talking about their own issues with weight does not mean that they have issues with other people's weight. So somehow that's quite difficult for some folks to grasp. But anyway, I have my own issues with my weight, and I'm looking forward to stepping on the scales after rep and being like, okay, let's see what happened. Calico, you didn't know the UK had nuclear energy until you saw a plant on the way home from Sheringham. Ah, there you go. Yeah, happy and healthy. I would say it's happy and healthy, and a lot of that comes from you and or medical professionals. It's not down to other people to dictate unless they, are a medical professional, in which case, yeah, probably should listen to them. But you know what? I'm not a medical professional. So I'm not talking about other people. I'm merely talking about myself. Okay, 100 years left. Let's send out the bats out of hell. Roads are getting worse in heaven, apparently. Let's spin over. Borrow. 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 As we have to do in order to play this game. Have to swap our bloody loans from one to the other. And continue. Yeah, we're really not making much of it. I think we're losing more than we're gaining souls at this point. I think. The bat out of hell has fluttered away. It's funny, you see things you disliked about your own looks that you find absolutely gorgeous in other people. Yeah, it's a difficult one. It's a very, very personal thing. Turns out. Borrow, borrow, borrow. So our soul rate is still stuck. And it's been stuck for years. So maybe that also is part and parcel of why we're... Right now, my plan is to just get us to the year 10,000. And if it gets to the year 10,000, then maybe things will start looking up for us. The amount of souls in hell, and heaven, sorry, combined, seems to be going down again? Which doesn't seem right either. Population on the Earth. It's not Earth, but you know what I mean. In the highest populated area is 20,000. Oh, hello. Hello, Ras. Here he is, trying to keep his streak alive. How you doing, dude? What was it this evening? A board game evening? At the event? Tell me more. Okay, so that was another gigantic, horrific event. An asteroid just hit the planet. Can I get some hoy hoys for Ras, please? Oh. Okay. Boom. King. Repay, baby. Nice. Training center's still being shit. Birds of paradise have flown the nest. Okay, the souls in our afterlife are going up. The amount that we are receiving for the souls in our afterlife is not going up, which I think is why we're, like, stagnating. We want, basically, for the planet to just explode with embos, right? And to that end, we have made people really lusty. Go to planet view. Population, 18,000, so it is going down, but that's because there have been quite a few terrible, earth-shattering events. $143 is your stream streak. It is BSG right now. God, I'm so out of the loop. No wonder people don't come by my Discord. Because I'm just so fucking out of the loop. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy, because I'm like, what's going on with you? Ah, I didn't get to know. But then again, I don't keep up to date with people as well as I should. But anyway, I hope you're having a lovely time, dude. Ignorant shit that I am. 20,000. 19,000. Ah, right. I mean, the land that isn't in this direct strip over here is actually really low inhabitants, like 2,000s and things. I don't quite know how to change that. Like, how do I make More... How do I make more folks? With all my free time, how do I not keep up with other people's lives? Yeah, I know, but it's one of those things. And honestly, it's something that I've struggled with for a long time with Discord. You know, it's that jealousy of people seeing other folks in other Discords that are like massively busy and getting all of the information, like all of the updates. And then I sit there and I go live, and then people are like, "Oh, this has happened," and I'm like, well, "I didn't know that happened. Why didn't you tell me?" And I'm like, "Well, that's because I don't have a very active Discord, and I don't really go on other Discords." But it is what it is. It doesn't mean that I don't care about you guys. I've just had to make my peace with the fact that, you know what? When people want to share their information, they don't go to my Discord, they go to other people's Discords. That's fair. That's fair. I do what I do, and what I do is I play games, and I have a stubborn streak a mile long. And that, you know what? You stick to what you're good at. I'm good at being stubborn. Right, where are we? The year 8775. We should save. It's been a hot minute since we've saved. Also, here's another thing. Well, I don't do like community games that much in the Discord. We will be doing a community games night in the Discord as well, but that obviously breeds a lot of community vibes with people, you know, folks that have had Discord events, like weekly Discord events. Part and parcel of what I loved about movie night was it kind of felt like that was I was getting to touch base with people, but that sort of went the way of Old Yeller as fewer and fewer people came by the community events that I was making. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I don't worry that the stream is dying slowly but surely from the community side. It's good. Right. 100 years left. We should send bats out of hell. Let me just... Oh! It's balance in heaven. It's not that bad. And I haven't got enough money to deal with it. Oh my god, floods as well. For God's sake. There's not enough people in my world to deal with this many disasters. I mean, admittedly, I am, like... I have the speed on, like, the highest settings. So, obviously, it's going to look like there's more disasters that are... befalling my planet than there actually are. You think I'm calling nice? Yeah, I know, but still, it would be nice for people to keep me updated in the Discord and what's going on in their life. But it's all good. Maybe I should go by other people's Discords, and then I would understand. But I don't, because I'm not that person. So, sod it. You know, can't have everything, Fraz. You can't have it all your own way. Yeah. Fool. Still got some weird balance going on. Streams are ever evolving. Evolving. Devolving. You look at my stat. I'm gonna be completely and utterly honest with you dudes here. Look at the stats for this stream. Community stats, viewership stats. This stream is shrinking, and it has been for a couple of years, unfortunately. And I can see it in stream. I can see it. I mean, I really do see it in the Discord. As the Discord slowly but surely shrinks and dies. It's not dying. That's hyperbole. It's just hyperbole. You hear this tiny, tiny violin? Oh, yeah. Tombo, you bloody well are, and I love it. Thank you so much for all of your updates. But it's fair, and it is fair, and I totally get it as well, because this is not, like, this is not the style of stream. I got a slow-moving chat, and I love every single one of you, and I got a lot of lurkers, but, like, if people want that community vibe, there are plenty of other streams that they go to for that. And I get that I sit in a very different place for a lot of people. And I absolutely, I am humbled by the fact that people come by the streams and enjoy the streams, regardless of whether they, lurk or chat or update with me what's going on or not or whatever. Very much humbled by it. But, you can't help but look over the fence every now and again and look at the greener pastures in someone else's yard and be like, oh, that'd be nice.
Hello.
That's just life. Funky Fire Monkey. Hello, Squire. Finally got a PC again after the past year of using a laptop straight from 2010. That rhymes. That and your moderately improved mental health may mean you'll be around a bit more than you have been. Well, GG, pardon me, on... That also rhymes. On moderately improved mental health. And also, well done on getting a PC. Is it a pre-made? Is it a hand-me-down? Tell me more. Can I get some hoy-hoys for Funky Fire Monkey? Alright. 100 years. Boom. Hand-me-down, but it's good enough. Hey, if it works, it works. And we don't live in the 90s anymore, You can have a hand-me-down PC and it still work incredibly well. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. See, okay. So our inhabitants in this main cluster, this high inhabitant line up here, are still going in the right direction. So it's not like I'm running out of souls on the planet. What's technology looking like? Nuclear. 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 I thought I upgraded this. It might have been before I gravity control. Oh god, actually, I'm now wondering whether this is actually a good idea to, spread higher technology, because does that mean that Embo's lifespan is going to increase? Cubics, have a wonderful stream, good night, all need to be fresh, all fresh for tomorrow, taking care of the animals. I hope you have a lovely time taking care of the animals. How many animals is it this time? Turkey only had hand-me-downs in the 90s, but you and your dad also upgraded them a ton. Fuck yeah. Good night, Cubics. Right, save. Let's save on C. I want to get to the year 10,000 and hope that things get better. It's 5 bunnies, and with 30 plus degrees outside, you need to do stuff for them. How do you keep bunnies cool? Hello, Snooster. Whereabouts am I in the world right now? Right now, I'm in Sheringham, in North Norfolk, doing an acting gig. Oh, wow. Heaven is pooping folks through the floor. Is it fun? It's good. I've recently had COVID, though, which was not fun at all. Obviously, with lots of people coming through the door of the theatre, it's inevitable that you get sick. Theatre flu is a thing. It always is. Why? Oh, we're actually losing souls now. Okay, that now actually makes sense. Slothful souls. Losing money when we lose souls does make sense. Welcome to the year 9000, everybody. Happy New Year. I'm going to save. It's over 9,000. Funky, honestly, down the road from me is I'm not gonna spoil anything, but where the culmination of the film Alpha Papa occurred. Calling pads exist and create a lot of shade and such. Oh, creating a lot of shade for the little bun-buns. Fair enough, dude. Anyway, I hope the bunny sitting goes well. 5 bunnies. Rock and roll. Chill out. Enjoy yourself. In the year 9000, is there a song? I mean, there's probably a song called In the Year 9000. That makes sense. So, balance in heaven and in hell is off. But in hell, it's probably off just because of this section that I've just put down. A lot of slothful souls, temporary slothful souls, seem to be coming through. Oh, not in this one. Oh, yeah, no, that's all temporary as well. Wait, what's going on here? 6 new messages? 6 new messages in live chat? Oh, no, that's fine. No, that is up to date. My bad. Oh, man, I've probably knackered this now. Oh, no. Good. The audio isn't messed up. Well, it's been a long time since we've had to zone for anything. So now that we're zoning, this should mean that, you know, hell's expanding, right? If hell's expanding... So remember, hell has to be inefficient. Yeah, these are all like temporary souls that seem to be coming through hell in the sloth category. I don't quite know what's going on. Was there a disaster that killed a load of slothful people? A load of segways just like fell off. There was a load of segways that had a factory defect and they all exploded at once. Not that I think you're particularly slothful if you use a segway. A lot of people use them on like trails and things. Sofa defects. A magical night. Ah, yes. A bit of magical Sheringham. Sheringham at night is lush. When did you take that one, Calico? Hell is full of bureaucracy. So is, unfortunately, so is heaven. How long have I been up here for? So this will be... 3.5 weeks. That was the night that you were at the theatre, so that was the night that I was very, very, very ill. I'm glad that I managed to perform that night. I would have felt horrible if I didn't get to perform for you that night, Calico. But at the same time, God, I felt awful. I felt horrid. It was grim. So, you can now officially say that you've seen me perform at the most exhausted that I've ever been. Because the very next day, I didn't do the show because I couldn't, because the cast turned around and were like, dude, you are way too ill, you can't do this friggin' show. But yeah, there you go. Put that one on your sheet. I've watched Fraz when he is the most ill ever. Right, balance is off in heaven, but sod it. Don't need to worry about that, really. Got 39 years before... You know, I'm going to save. We're in the year 9000. Let's go back up to A. Training centers, road, vibes. The vibes are off apparently. Oh, that's because of all of the new stuff that we've made, right? Okay. Paradise birds are flying over heaven. Borrow. 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 Did great for being exhausted, thank you. Just think how good it would have been if I wasn't. My voice was shot as well. I mean, I'm pretty sure that you would have been able to tell that I was having a hard time trying to project whilst my voice was filled with COVID. Balance vibes, balance vibes. Training centers, roads, balance. Yeah, goodbye money. Not making any money anymore. The soul rate is actively going down. Oh, yeah, and we defaulted on the loans. Your fries still aren't done. Have you turned the oven on? Oh god, the Paradise Paradise. This is the equivalent of, I think, Disco Inferno. It's such a ridiculous, destructive... Like, look. It's gonna throw and just randomly destroy everything in this path. Paradise was crapped out. Was that as bad as it looked?
My friends at the Celestial Empowerment Division tell me that at least one of Heaven's ad infinitum siphons isn't touching any structures, roads, or rivers, wasting its empowering charge. Bummer.
I don't know whether that destroyed too much. What have I done? How did we fail this game? Because we have. The soul rate is slowly but surely climbing up. But I don't think at this point we're not going to get to 1 million souls. Oh, sorry, 1 billion. Because we are... What? 10% of the way there, if that? No, we're 1% of the way there. Oh, Christ. Is this... Are we... Do I have to throw in the towel with this game and say that I can't make this profitable and an enjoyable stream to watch? I mean, the viewership says yes. Admittedly, it is later than I would normally be here. Why are the roads up at 8,000? Briefly. The game doesn't make sense. Or at least it doesn't make sense to me. I find it very, very difficult. Surprised I was even on? Oh, I mean, in the Discord I have been keeping people up to date with as much as possible. When it comes to when I'm going to be streaming and not be streaming. But again, as we've previously been talking about, people's fewer people use the Discord, so few people are even there to see when I am live or not. But it is what it is. I'm doing what I'm just playing games. Continuing on. I did want to break a few stream streaks. Gotta decide what you want. I mean, that mostly is me trying to take the piss out of myself, so that if people break their stream streaks, they don't feel bad for themselves. They are more angry at me, which is fine. I'd rather them be angry at me than upset by them missing a stream, you know? That's how I live my life. I'd rather people be fucked off with me than themselves. Just give myself put a big target on my back. Repay. When I'm finished in Norfolk, yes, I will be going back to Ananda's place. I know Ananda's very busy at the minute as well. Asteroid impact. Balance vibes. Birds of Paradise, flown the nest. Do we balance heaven? It's been sat there for a while. We're just losing so much. Whilst I've got the money, do we just make more flippin' banks? Is this the only way to make this game viable? Is this massively cheesy technique? So we want to borrow here. Borrow here. Why can't I make more? Like a block in there or something? Nope. Maybe there's only a maximum of... How many we got now? 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Maybe 16 is the maximum amount of banks that we can have. I suppose technically I've got these banks over here as well. Okay. Yep. In order to stop this cheese, I think they limit the amount of banks that you can have as well. Okay, borrow. Repay, borrow. Alright. So, so much additional cash. You get sports day trauma flashbacks when someone goes 2, 4, 6, 8. You just want to shout back, who do we appreciate? And insert the schoolhouse name. Oh. I don't think we... well, maybe we did. Maybe I just wasn't sporty enough to be at the sports days. Right. Banks. Let us send out the Birds of Paradise. And we wait for these years to tick down. Oh, wait, I've got to... Oh, dear. Repay. You've caught up in the Discord. Well, that's very kind of you, Calico. Don't do anything that you don't want to, obviously. It's, none of what I've been talking about today is pointed in any way, shape, or form. In terms of the Discord, it has been an ongoing thing for a long time. The Discord is slowly but surely shrinking, and that's understandable. I get it. I get it. I get it. And I've, you know, it doesn't matter. Right, repay. Here we go. Okay, now I've got to do this fucking 10 times. Utopias, roads, balance, vibes. Let's balance the... Let's balance heaven. Do it. Costs 8 million. That's only going to be unsatisfied with parts of it. Ah! It's not even that. It's not even that. It's just, it's one of these things, you know? And it's all gravy. It's all good. And if I start going down this this rabbit hole and I start opening up about the Discord and the lack of interaction and I'd start showing my hand about how jealous I am about other people's Discords and being like, oh, well, people don't want to come by my Discord anymore. If anyone wants to leave a Discord, mine's the first Discord that people leave because they're like, oh, well, sod this community. Blah, blah. And then I'd go off on one, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Always plan to rejoin once the station was turned in. Now you can play all... Now you can play with us all again. Calico, it's lovely to have you back in the Discord. Thank you. Okay, right. Oh God, where are we now? I just want to get to the year 10,000. If we get to the year 10,000, then maybe we can see if things turn around. Stop comparing my Discord to other folks' Discords. I've got a perfectly normal sized Discord. Thank you, Stanley. Thank you. And, dude, I mean, your continued support of the Sea of Thieves channel is always appreciated. Appreciate it. Even though I haven't been able to play Sea of Thieves for a long time, but I do still love it. You come back into stream and I'm not going off on one. I'm disappointed. I mean, I am technically, Scorp, but this is more of a going off on one. This is a whinge. I'm having a good whinge. Maybe that's why people don't come by my Discord anymore. Whingy motherfucker. Welcome in. How are you? I'm warm. Are you warm? Do you actually want me to build more topias? Because I feel like that's a bad idea. But realistically, we gotta do... Can I get some ahoy hoys for Scorpina as well? Nice to see you. You're actively stopping yourself from going into that discussion because yours is literally the reason you're live so rarely at the minute. But hey, it is what it is. There's other things. Thank you, Funky Fire Monkey. Discord here. Come get your Discord. A lovely thunderstorm this morning. First time that's happened since you moved here. Oh, really? Souls must be subtly whinged at every now and again for good maintenance. Oh, my word. Right, let's put another bloody topia down. Let's do it. Vibes in heaven are off. How is the life and times of Scorpina? What is new? What is tasty? What is going on? Welcome to my afterlife. Where at the minute we're just trying to get to the year 10,000. And if we get to the year 10,000, I feel like that's going to be a nice milestone. And I might even think about saying we are done. Because I was quite comfortable that we were starting to make inroads. We were starting to get some profit in heaven and hell. Sucking on an iced lolly? Oh my god, yeah. Heck yeah. I could do that. I could definitely go for a nice lolly suck. keep having thunderstorms when we're meeting up outside. Luckily, there's always things to find shelter under. Metal. Giant metal objects. Look. We had a profitable heaven and hell. And I don't know what changed. What's the next increased technology above gravity control? Climate control. That's gonna be a good thing, right? Right? You're now a chairperson and director of a company, so you technically have three or four jobs now. Good lord. It's a cylindrical rainbow one. That sounds fab. Oh no, that's not really rainbow, is it? That's more 3 colors. Still happy with the storms. Love you some thunder. You just don't want to get wet. Whee! That's what she said? Probably not, though. You had a proper old-fashioned chalk ice. Oh my god. Chalk ices. That is pretty friggin' old school. Okay, so we have no more banks. We can't build any more banks. We can't cheat anymore in the game. We have made this as profitable as possible. I can't do any more. This is literally all I can do. We're using the cheese strat of adding money via the banks in hell. We have maximum banks, so I can't actually get any more money in the game unless we did the like loans in heaven. But loans in heaven actually, we need to repay them with interest, whereas the banks in hell, they only take it out of your kneecaps if you default. A plague strikes, but only 1,000 Embos died. Oh, Pungleberries. You had a raspberry cheesecake Pungleberries. Actually, I could have really done with that today. I'm still in a weird place with my my appetite because of COVID. Bloody horrible COVID bollocks. COVID bollocks. So, the rate of souls is declining. We're up to 13 million. Up from 11.5 million for the start of the stream, but it feels like everything is slowing down a lot. And now, with this technique that we have to keep on paying and repaying and borrowing and repaying and borrowing and repaying, I'm not in a great place in terms of the entertainment value of this game. I still really want to get to the Omni Bulges. I want those Omni Bulges. If exactly one Magnum left in the freezer, kind of want to take that, but technically it's zeros and you try not to steal too many of his snacks. Fair. Ate a whole pack of vegan ones. A very good day. You got super vegan powers now. I think it's just, if you do exclamation mark quote, it will get you a random one. If you do quote space and then a number, it gets you that one, I think. And if you do quote space and then put a word in, it'll look up a quote that has that word. You're a nightmare with snacks and living with other people. I know the feeling. Especially if those people are very kind and, like, offer those snacks up. That's the worst. I mean, even if those snacks aren't offered, sometimes I'll have them. Because I'm a bastard like that. Can we get to 94? Nice! The year 9400. Get together and feed the village in a very Jesus kind of way. Retro Jesus, that's me. Well, that was me in 2018. You need someone to eat your snacks so that you stop eating them? Oh, I can do that. I can do that. Right, save. Oh, here comes the... What is the actual command? I think it's add quote. Yes, there you go. And I do really want those omnibulges. I feel like there's 42 years left. Did we save? I think I did. So much failure happening in heaven and hell. Can I just press Y for yes? Oh, nice. Okay, that does make it slightly... Can I press B for borrow? Nope. No, there is no quick way of doing that. In a relationship, it's kind of part of it, stealing each other's sweets and stuff. But with others, you feel bad about it. You're the snack void; they just disappear. Quote 69 is: it looks like the windows are crying. I don't know when that was. Well, I mean, I do know when it was because the quote itself has a date on it, 2018. So that would have been within the first year of me streaming. Something's happened with the planet. The planet somehow is not sustaining my afterlife. People are too healthy? I mean, even then, we should still see the rewards of people eventually dying, right? Best snack foods. Oh, I do like a pepperami. Big fan of a pepperami. Crackers and cheese. Oh god, I love a cracker and cheese. It depends how hot or cold it is as well. The heat definitely plays into what I want to put in my mouth. If it's too hot, you know, you've got to watch it what you put in your mouth. In many ways. Alright, there goes the years. And... oh, you bastard. Somehow, usually the, usually when the, like, a disaster strikes. Oh god, heaven's getting the blues. Yeah, usually when the disasters strike, it will pause, but for some reason that did not. Proper chips. Oh, lentil chips. An apple? See, it's too healthy for me. It's no, can't do it. A snack you should feel like you've treated yourself, in my mind anyway. Haven't eaten so much cereal for the last time. There will be boxes left of 1 bowl worth of cereal up on the fridge for months. Oh, as in like you get bored with like one style of cereal and go on to a different style of cereal? Interesting. Any kind of crisps, Toki? Oh man, crisps and dips. Just like to have little plates with tasty bread things. Cheese, saucies, something fruity, something veggie, something chalky, cappuccino. Right. 87. Did I save? Oh god, I can't bloody remember. I think I did. No, I moved on to the numberings, didn't I? Rather than the alphabetical saves. Oh, croissant. Sod off, heaven knows. I was just about to send a bad thing, and I didn't want it to be you. Oh god, it's Disco Inferno again. Why can't I pause at the minute? Where's Disco Inferno? Disco Stew. Oh my god, is Disco Inferno gonna run over my banks? No, but it looks like it is going to destroy. It wasn't actually that bad. Destroyed a lot of sloth, apparently. Yeah, get some gummies up in here.
Get down.
Get down. Are you getting down? Oh no, don't stomp on my lust. I think that's a disco song right there. Don't stomp on my lust. Boogie Wonderland. Hey, sod you, Disco Inferno. Oh, interesting. It did actually repel Disco Inferno. Yeah, you're still stomping on my lust. Not good. No thanks. Don't you stomp on my lust. Fries dipped in chocolate milkshake. I've heard good things about it. I've never tried it myself.
Slap my nuts.
I've heard good things about it. Don't you go slapping my nuts. Oh, wait, we're losing. We're losing them. What are we losing in hell? Oh, envy. Honestly, it's been a while since we've had losses. Which is, this looks like it's a good thing in theory, right? Because if we're making losses, if we've got losses, means we should eventually be growing. BXD is here, she's queer, she's still got no phone, but she's got some chippies. Oh my god, you got chippy chips? What sort of chippy chips? What you got on them? Ironically, you keep on forgetting the name of the band that sang it. Don't you forget about me. They specifically requested you didn't forget about them. Don't go stomping my lust. I couldn't if I tried. I mean, you probably could. I reckon you could. Bum, 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 bum. This song haunts me in my dreams. It's not really a song, more of a melody. Still the same point. See previous statement. Simple minds. Who you calling a simple mind, Ananda? How are you doing? How's everything ramping up, Ananda, for the, God, when is it? Like 10 days? No, less than 10 days. Ananda's doing live D&D soon. It's Saturday. Holy crap, a day. How are you feeling about it all? That's exciting as hell. It's salt, vinegar, and Japanese mayo. That sounds like a fucking fantastic, fantastic way to live. You live your best chippy life. Lou dropped 20 quid on us the other day. Me. And I have promised to get myself some fish and chips with it. But unfortunately, COVID has screwed with my my sense of hunger. My appetite, that's the word. How goes hell in the upper management? Honestly, something's gone horribly wrong. And I don't quite understand what I've done wrong in this game. But we're now not making... Like, heaven and hell are both not making profits anymore. We are still gaining more souls in heaven and in hell. So, like, slowly but surely, it's working. For some reason, for some flippin' reason, we're just not making profit anymore, for God's sake. You've defaulted on a loan. Of course I did, because the... Sorry, excuse me while I don't shout because I'm in someone else's house. But get rather frustrated because a disaster struck right at the worst possible time. Maybe not the worst possible time, but still not a good time. Lost my appetite, sad times. It'll make the fish and chips all more glorious when I get, returned to full health. You're behind, you had to drop the ball because of, stuff. You'll be in London on Saturday. Tickets £7.50. Nice. Ah, man, I wish I could see it. If anyone's around in London on Saturday and wants to see some live D&D, well, do I have somebody to show you? It's Ananda. The GOG stream team. D&D team. Alright, balance is all over the bloody place. Still over a month until Toki will be in London. Exciting news about going to London, though. I tell you what, it's been a while since I've done. It's been a while since I've had a blowout evening where I just like stayed up until 6 in the morning listening to music and drinking by myself. So, I'm not gonna lie, even though obviously I'm feeling crappy with illness at the minute, I gotta feel like I'm doing something right. Or maybe it's the illness that's stopping me from having the blowouts. Maybe if I was feeling better, I would. Who knows? Who knows? Silver linings and all that, maybe. Take the kitty to the vet, absolutely. By the Dice Roll group, which does Dungeons and Dragons on the GOG.com channel, we'll be doing D&D August 17th, which is this Saturday, playing Arv's Night at the Forbidden Library Adventurer. at the Omnibus Theatre in Clapham, South London. Costs £7.50 per ticket. And in addition to us, there will be some other GOG notables there as well. This sounds interesting to you and others. If you're near, and if you'd like to stop by, please get your tickets at bythediceroll.com. It's so exciting, Ananda. I hope, obviously it's going to be a stressful thing. And I know that you're dealing with a lot at home as well. So, like, I hope that things ease up enough that you get a chance to relax and enjoy it. As somebody who has, who is living that life that this time last year I wasn't relaxed and I wasn't able to enjoy it. So I know the difference. I do know the difference, and it is important to, like, take stock and enjoy the good things. And it does sound like, even though maybe it's going to be a bit of a stressful time, hopefully you'll be able to just, at some point, sit back, relax, play some D&D, and enjoy some lovely company. And that rhymes. Snacks, crisps, biscuits. Oh, for you, Johnny? Snacks, biscuits and crisps. You like a Cadbury's Chocky? Okay. That was actually not bad. Point for a, what's going on here? Envy? Could you, like, grow, please? These are all these are the temporary people. Temporary envious folks. Even though it's not a British company anymore, at least most of the manufacturing is still over here. Fair. You gotta go sort out your neck sweat. You know how to get a guy going. But you're all super cute and deserve great things. Sweet dreams. Have a lovely one. Sweet dreams. Rest up. Be good. If you can't be good, then fuck shit up instead. If you can't be good, be devious. See, look, there is such a small percentage of wrathful people. Maybe all of the people that are wrathful are surviving. We've got tech level aviation, tech level nuclear technology, tech level climate control. Do I just keep on pushing? Maybe that's what I did wrong. Maybe I shouldn't be pushing. Weather control. If you can't be good, be dangerous and delicious. Yes. Balance in hell is all off. Is it? Not that bad, is it? Ah, come on. You're gonna tell me that this is all badly balanced. It's close. You think you can still tour the factory nearby? In a nearby village in Birmingham. Ah, very nice. And now that they've been awesome, especially as you've been missing in action due to family stuff. You need geeky friends if you're around on Saturday. Anybody that's about in London on Saturday, I won't be because I'll be performing, unfortunately. But if you want to go watch some awesome folks do some D&D live, have a nice night out, feel free. Bythediceroll.com. Balance. Vibes. Doing alright, though? Yeah. Apparently the balance is off, but I don't quite see it. Oh. Maybe it's over here? For the permanent folks. Okay. That was not balanced well. BXT's there. Fuck yes. It's all got some, it's just pennies in. It's the souls. The souls are not worth as much? No, they are worth. I guess I just don't have enough coming in. Which, the only thing... What can I do to change that? Okay, people seem to be settling in a different part of the world, which is good. They're also very lusty. What's our highest inhabitant level now? 19. Was there another way to make... A genuine question, by the way. I do have the flag somewhere. Was there another way to, like, boost inhabitants in this game? Even though it was BXT that recommended the venue, didn't realise it was, like, live. Thought you were just looking for a filming venue. Mrs. Dunsale, welcome in. Good evening. Yes, good night, Lost Girl. Have a lovely one. Welcome in, Mrs. Dunsale. I hope things with the family are okay. I haven't actually been able to catch up with you recently. I apologise for that. Feeling any better? Yes. Like, day by day, I am feeling better. I'm definitely not full strength. And I probably won't be full strength for a while, frustratingly. But, yeah. Little by little, day by day, and all that jazz. Oh, feck, I defaulted on the goddamn loans. Am I enjoying this game anymore? We're going to get to the year 10,000. It's what we're going to do. Alright? Ah, shite. Hell's freezing over, which is never going to go well. Speaking of loving the music, Funky Fire Monkey, how about this for you? Oh, Jovian, we have, what is it, 20 banks now? That reminds you of Christmas. It's the only way. It's literally the only way that we've been able to figure out how to keep hell and heaven above, like, solvent. Which is not good. Because it means we're definitely not in a great place. Oh, hello. There was losses there for a second. Envy losses. Oh, you are shitting in my ear. I don't want you to shit in my ear. Please don't. This save apparently is before we did all of this. Another disaster strikes the bastard planet. Which is not good, because we need the planets... Okay, balance in hell we need to mess about with, but we also need to borrow a load more money. So, yeah, the only way that we can currently make heaven and hell work is by borrowing from half of these and then repaying the other half with them. We are so far behind. And I don't understand where it all went wrong, if I'm completely honest. What happened is the souls, like the soul rate that has coming into heaven and hell, has deteriorated. I feel like we need... But I really don't know how it works. I've tried sending, like, avatars down to the planet to make people believe more in reincarnation, because I feel like if we make people believe in reincarnation more, yes, the growth of heaven and hell will slow, but surely it means that if people are being reincarnated, then they'll come back again and again and again and again and again. Here's my thoughts. Hello, Ras. Room check-in before bed. How's it all going? How's the play doing? The play is going very well. The thriller has got relatively good audiences. We're selling at least half of the seats every night, which is nice. The farce is going very well. It's going to be fucking hilarious. Like, it's genuinely going to be a great show. Yeah. But all in all, it's good. It's a little bit manic. And it's so hot, man. It's so flipping hot. Today was a bit much for little old me. Yeah, I'm just a bit frustrated with my body at the minute, because my body is like, oh yeah, remember that COVID thing? I mean, to be fair, it was only a week ago, just over a week ago, that I actually started feeling bad. So like, it makes sense that I haven't fully recovered yet, but still, I'm like, so, I don't have to do much, and then my body's like, right, time for a rest. Like, I haven't done anything. I've like walked 20 minutes and now I feel like I've run a marathon. Long story short, don't get COVID, dudes. It's still just as shit as it was. Trying to balance things out, and then I'm going to fecking save after this, because balancing takes so long, and I don't want to do it again. Boom. Somehow strained your wrist in the shower last night? Okay, Mr. I don't know how I strained my wrist in the shower. Ended up with long COVID yourself. Arik, you got long COVID. Yeah, screw that. Looking at you, Dobin. I balance things. Hell is more balanced. Shut up, game. I can't even remember whether I've saved. Luckily, the brain fog is lifting. It is now, because when it first started, like, brain fog was a big issue. Like, just feeling like I couldn't really concentrate for more than like 40 seconds on a thing. But now that seems to be luckily calming down. It's now just the fatigue. Just the fatigue. Very simple. So you need to start watching out for me in chess again? Yes. I'm bouncing back. We still got turds. Hell's turds. Brain fog, that won't be missed. What did you do to the soap? You were fine when soaping. It was agonizing when toweling. You can't work out what happened in between those steps. Like a trapped nerve or something? Oh, you guys have been so fucking sweet in the Discord. And you know I love to see it. Time to do the sleepies. I hope you can pop over properly for a bit tomorrow. Take care. No worries, dude. I actually need to see... Hold on. I'll do it live. I should, in theory, have my call time for tomorrow. There is a small outside chance that I might be able to stream in the morning instead of in the evening. Because these evening streams... It's lovely to have you guys here. But I... feel like we start in the evenings later than most people would join anyway. So hold on, let me just I'm just gonna check on my new phone, everybody. My new phone. No, that's people asking where people are on the beach. Calls for tomorrow. Let's see. Ah. Okay. God, is that going to work? I'll keep an eye on the Discord, everybody. I might be streaming earlier tomorrow rather than later. Need to have a think. What day is it tomorrow? Tuesday. I mean, I could put a GOG stream out. Okay. Day to day, it's all very much... It changes a lot. When I'm called, what I need to do, where I gotta go and all that. BXD, new phone at last, I know, right? I've used some of the sharing of money to get myself a better phone. And I looked at when my old one, when I bought it, and it did last 4.5 years. Which is not obviously the best lifespan of a phone ever. But realistically, that's not the worst. I feel like there are people out there in the world who update their phones way more than once every 4 years. So I feel like that's about average, right? You had your last phone for 8 years, it was well overdue replacement. I'm sort of hoping that this one lasts 8 years. We'll see whether it does or not. I got the 256 gig storage one instead of the you know, the other one. 120... Was it 256? 128? Yeah, 128. The last jump was a 2018 phone to a 2023 phone, and it was like night and day. Toki, yours is currently dying at 8 years. Yeah, the Motorola G8, it was good, but I do feel like it should have lasted a little bit longer than it did. It goes everywhere with me. I am careful with it, like nothing was smashed, but I also am aware that like it was jam-packed, filled with pictures and videos and all that jazz. Which again, you would think, being a phone, it should be able to take that, but nah, whatever. Let's put another Utopia down. Wish you had a new phone and wasn't playing Keep Away with the Royal Mail. Hey, lovely. Are they just... Sorry, we missed you. Sorry, we missed you. Sorry, we missed you. You're really that sorry. Jam-packed with pics and videos, yet don't post in the Discord. They're of my family, Calico? So, yeah. They're not going... They're not going in the Discord. They're of my nieces and things like that. It's been a whole saga and you won't bore me with it? Fair enough. It's very sweet. They are very sweet. Okay. Wait a minute. See, the whole importing thing. It's a marauding time. Calico has often marauded the high seas in search of real challenges. Okay. We are closing in on the year 10,000. Oops. Good job that I saved. Forgot to send out a manual bad thing. Oh, hello, Echo. Thank you very much, dude.
Echo Alpha _S5, thanks for sticking with us. 60 months and counting.
60.
And Alpha has arrived. How goes life in
Hello.
the afterlife and how goes rehearsals for the farce? Happy 60th.
Happy 60th, you too, dude. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're very well. The fast rehearsals are going well. What do you call them? The thriller performances are going well as well, which is nice. Bless them. I don't have the biggest part in that show. We do have 2 child actors. They're great. They are great. But there is this basically part of the show, right at the top of the show, is me, and I tell them to like head off stage, go upstairs to show one of our visitors like a spooky tower, effectively. And then I'm supposed to call them down afterwards. And it takes a little while for them to come down, but then when they do, you know, the play moves on. This lass, she's very good. She's very, very good. She just randomly decided to come back down in the middle of the show, in the middle of the scene, prior to when, like, I called them down. Like, I hadn't even called them back down yet, and out of my periphery, I just saw her, like, walking on stage. I was like, huh, well, I guess we're skipping this bit then. Bless her. She was very apologetic as well. You're finding phone-free life surprisingly peaceful, BXT. You're gonna go live in the woods with the bears. Improv, yeah, there was a little bit of improv just to sort of get around the fact that she had walked in way before she was supposed to. But yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, Echo, there you go. That's the info. Big info dump for you. Right. Did I not balance these? I thought I did. Maybe some of them have evolved? I would have thought they would have kept the same balance when they evolved. And in terms of this game, it's so fucking difficult. I thought we had a handle on it, and I thought it was only going to be up from here. But it's just not. We've tried to extol the virtues of being incredibly lusty, which is supposed to boost your population, because obviously if you're lusty, well, guess what? People are bedonking everywhere. Yeah, you heard. Bedonking. Not just donking, not doinking. But for some reason, even though I've made a very lusty planet, they don't seem to be... Like, the population isn't growing as much as I want, and I feel like it's something to do with all of the disasters that keep on happening. Look, our highest level, our highest inhabitant section, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to send down multiple folks to push the idea that it is heaven or hell. There is an afterlife. You go to heaven or you go to hell. Whilst you're in heaven or in hell, you just stay in one place. But then you are reincarnated. And I'm going to put that... Because surely reincarnation is good. For us. Because it means that we get more money out of one soul. Because that one soul is like a little cycle. Yeah, we just recycle souls. Seems to be spreading all right. There is a lot of people in this central section. Let's try and spread it. We do have this part of the planet as well. So, population... See, we have like 82% of people that believe in reincarnation. So surely... Crap, maybe it's the other way around. Fuck. Maybe reincarnation is a bad thing. But I thought that the money that we get is only for new souls, not current souls in hell. Don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If anything. This world looks like a squished Pac-Man. So many demons. Alright. Let's save. See what happens. 62,000 Embos are injured. 2 magnums left. Oh, well, that's basically a free magnum right there. It'd be rude not to have it. Were? Now, not so much. You are currently eating one of them. Fuck yeah. Live your best magnum-y life. Repay. We had 5 years left to repay all of these. So honestly, I don't know what the average lifespan of the folks on my planet are. I don't even know if that's important. You would think that as technology increases, the lifespan would go up. Hold the phone. Heaven or hell? So actually, Ralphism is really not that rife. If it's only 33%. In other news, your home. You got 2 new stands several weeks ago. Furiosa, and Garfield. Nice. Porsor is what you call Garfield in Norway. I love it. I love it. No save. I'm gonna now. I wonder if this is like... Oh, that's Heaven's Nose. Get out of it. Having a head on a handbasket? Nope. What is going on with the flippin' balancing? The problem is the only Garfield that you accept as Garfield is black and white in 2D, and you have many of the original comics. Alright, let's balance hell. It's been a hot minute since we have. Oh, and then of course the moment that I do that, Heaven gets the blues. God, imagine trying to, like, just deal with all of this as it comes. Rather than doing what I do, which is... cheat. Well, not cheat. Save scum. Which I suppose is a form of cheating. It's an exploit. Auto balance tiles for 7 million. Under sea. That's to be the most obscure strategy game you've encountered. It's got so much potential, but it is just rock hard. We're not even on the hardest setting. Here's the thing. This is medium. Hey! Oh yeah, okay, right. Let's send a bad thing. Let's send the bats out of hell. Oh, okay. Let's not. Let's send Birds Paradise. Oh. Why are they unavailable? Rock fucking hard, BXT. This game is rigid. It is a strong, upstanding game. Woof. Why can't I release the bats? Like that particular mushroom, exactly. Okay, bats have actually been released. I haven't checked on my second loans for a while. Borrow. 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 Oh god. I thought when we built like 3 or 4 of these that was going to be enough to get us through the entire game. Now we got 20. And it's not enough. It's just not. If only there was a macro button to do this. That's out of hell. I have flustered away. Save. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the year 10,000. Well, actually, no. Welcome to the year 9,999. Is it going to go to 10,000? Is it going to be the Y2K equivalent in heaven and hell? There she goes. Hey, look, a palindrome. It went very quickly. And we're still... Oh, of course, we default on those bloody loans. It's the Y10K bug. Well, you're going to get to see it again, because I accidentally defaulted on those loans. Because they were due on the year 10,000. Nice. So what the crap, man? What do you want from me, game? Which is, ironically, Y2K if you read the 10 as binary. Pixel Hound with the 5-stream watch streak. Nerd! Yeah. Binary nerds. The worst sort of nerds. I don't see how we turn this around. We've made the planet supremely lusty, but for some reason we've hit a ceiling with the amount that we can actually like the souls that are coming through heaven and hell. There's a bloody disaster, which means there's a huge influx of embos. We need exponential growth of people on the planet. We haven't really changed the Alf/Ralphism. More banks? We've actually maxed out banks. We cannot make more banks. The game will not allow us to make more banks. Yeah, it seems rather poorly populated, right? 1,000 people in this stretch. 10,000 people in this stretch. Like, we were up to 20,000 before. So, it feels like the planet itself is slowly but surely being reduced in size. But they do seem to be settling in a new area, which is good, I guess. But look how lusty they are. They are so lusty. Which I think, or at least from what we've discovered, what we've been told about this game, making our embos lusty makes them procreate. Kind of obvious, right? So maybe it's cold, alright? Maybe it's been in the pool. Yeah. That's out of hell, been unleashed. The planet did get nuked a little bit. There wasn't a full-on nuclear war. But yes. Some people did get nuked. I feel like maybe we're just on like the final hump. Maybe if we get over this bit and our planet starts getting bigger and more populated, then everything will go well for us. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't understand this game, if I'm completely honest. I thought I did. Every time that I think I'm starting to understand this game, it does turn around and is like, haha, yes, but what if you didn't understand what was going on? Need to teach them more about Alf. I taught them about Ralph. Styly, thanks for teaching me about Alf. How dare a game outwit the mighty Fraz? I know, right? I am the be-all and end-all of knowledge. Oh no! Oh god! You can see the moment where the Ralph breaks. Just make sure your cat's nowhere near him. My cat's breath smells like cat food. I can actually be doing this with 2 clicks rather than 3. Repay. Should we look at our long-term money situation? Because it was going up for a long time and then it started going down. I mean, this is obviously the banks. But look! The gigantic raising in money is when we build the additional banks. Look, the money was going up. It was genuinely going up. The good times were rolling. And then it just slid away. And it wasn't to do with losses, because our losses have maintained, you know, there's a few spikes here and there, but mostly it's maintained at 0. Average efficiency is up. I don't quite understand efficiency, but efficiency is going up. Is that a good thing? I would assume it's a good thing. Soul rate has just... Yeah, penny inflow versus penny outflow. It almost looks like the spikes in profit coincide with the spikes in losses. The yellow, the income. It just makes no sense to me. It doesn't make any sense. I can't see from any of these graphs. Yellow and orange, soul losses. Yeah, I guess, maybe. I mean, we are still gaining people in heaven and in hell. But the rate at which we are gaining them has dramatically reduced. That's the issue. Or has it? Has it just stayed the same? Oh no, that's the fucking fate structure spiffiness. Maybe they're all in purgatory. We can make purgatory. We can make limbo and stuff. It's just The amount of demons necessary is so expensive compared to the amount of pennies we're getting. And the only thing that I can think of is it's something that we've done to the planet. I feel like I've knackered the planet. I didn't listen to the scientists. And what I've done, really, is I think I may have made their technology advance too fast? Maybe that's a thing? All those unbaptized babies just go on a waste. Because remember when we had, like, in these areas that were the high population areas, we had like 20,000. Now high population is 10,000. So obviously, it's going down. And they're lusty, so, yeah, there is going to be a lot of going down. Climate change is FrasWhar's fault. Possibly. I don't know. It's all me. I'm sorry, guys. I'll get on that. What the fuck is this? What's going on with my head? Climate change is enough to make your hair stand on end. Oh, dudes. A regular cockatoo. Sounds like a good weekend for some folks. It's great something about Mary hair. Calico, you and BXT, same thoughts. We had punk Fraz. I mean, every day is punk Fraz. Living that punk vibe. Obviously. Frazzy rotten. I mean, I feel pretty rotten. Fucking plagues, man. No. Is that me? Did I make the plagues happen? Is it something to do with me? Posture check? I actually sat back there. Like, intentionally. There you go. That feels good. Where's the bloody disaster? Training centers in heaven. Did I literally infect the game with COVID? Maybe. It can't handle it. This game is from 1996, so I don't think it's got the vaccine. Best it's got is a bit of Spanish flu vaccine in it. Borrow, borrow. And then we repay the ones that have got 3 years left. It is... I think I have one more stream of this left in me. If we can make it profitable, cool. But like, we've done 10,000 years now. Oh my god, a Razorhead. What a fucking trip of a movie. We've hit some sort of ceiling in this game that I cannot figure out. This is a one-game franchise. It is its own thing, but what I did want to get to is I wanted to get to a point where we can say that we have unlocked all of the rewards in the game. We've only unlocked 3. There are 2 left. But the only way to unlock them is to get to, well, a lot more souls. So the next one, I think, is when we get to 100 million. You see, there's a lot. This is the Dark Souls of strategy games, yeah. It's brutal. And not only is it brutal, it's really hard to tell where you go wrong. Because we were doing so well, and then everything just started slowing down. And then it started going back into the red. And all it has to do with is our heaven, our earth, like the inhabitants just stopped making babies. Or, well, making babies at the same... There wasn't exponential baby growth. I mean, whoever's in charge of the afterlife for this planet must be hoping that at some point people stop making babies, because, goddamn, the planet that we live on, oh my god, the population rate is mad. There's a nuclear war, so maybe they're sterile now? Oh god. I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game to have that as a mechanic. We could maybe make a hell 2 for people whose behavior in hell warrants a second one. Infinity. That's actually one of the things we're looking for. Omnibulges and love domes are like miniature heavens and hells that sit in their respective heaven or hell. So we could. But that's the final reward. That's the big end game reward, is making a tiny hell inside of hell and making a tiny heaven inside of heaven. Is heaven going to turn a profit anytime soon? Because it looks like that. For a moment, it was getting a little bit of a profit. For a second. Like, it looks like it's approaching being profitable again. Maybe our time in the Dark Ages has come to an end. Maybe we've sown the seeds on our planet. And soon, very soon, we will reap the rewards. I doubt it. But heaven at least is making less of a loss than it was. Which feels like that's going in the right direction. It's definitely going in the right direction. Let's put that out there, but like... will it continue to? I've accidentally created the Embo Fallout. We've had a crossover game. Send the bats out of hell. Okay, you were doing way better than that recently, Heaven. What is happening? It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand this game and what I'm supposed to do to make heaven and hell turn a profit. I've knackered someone up on the planet, didn't I? That's what I've done. I should have been more hands off. Maybe I shouldn't have touched the Technology? Maybe I gave them too much technology too quickly. And now we're waiting for that to, like, even out. What the fuck? Gravity goes bonkers. And 5,000 Embos were just killed because gravity went bonkers. You think the original Fallout games were Interplay were around this time period? Yep. I mean, Wasteland certainly had come out. Fuck me sideways, look. Goddamn. That escalated quickly. A lot of them floated away. Right. Show me what's going on with the population. Fuck, no. Yep, 10,000. 9,000. It's going down. The population of the planet is going down. And I don't know how to reverse that. We've made them lusty. What more do you want? I think it's something to do with the technology. There's not a ton of information about the game, but you think that nukes are meant to be, like, properly apocalyptic? Shit. Made them lusty, they're going down, it all checks out. They're just doing it for the joy of it, not for the baby-making ability. Not that... Don't confuse those two, going down and making babies, they're very different. Ask your mum and dad. And if you can't ask your own mum and dad, ask someone else's mum and dad. Yeah, maybe that's it. Which that does lead into the fact that I gave them technology too quickly. Fraz is getting better, the double entendres are back. Thanks for noticing. Yeah, I guess that's it. Gave nukes to cavemen and then they used them. Nukes are bad. But, like, we did... Like, I have put the technology over and above now. So, like, yeah, some people are still using nuclear technology. And some people are still using aviation. But for the most part, like, we've got climate control going on over here, right? Hashtag blame nuke. What's the next one up? Maybe there's just a hump. Weather control. So there you go. But lusty and only going down, that could account for the lack of kids. You're not wrong. There we go. That's highest. Advanced golf is literally the highest influence. So I think... Yeah, I think that's what we did. We forced the game... Sorry, we forced our world population to be too advanced too quickly. thereby they didn't spread across the world as much, I guess. See, look at all this land that they haven't settled. So, I mean, it's nice to know that we have sort of got to grips with the game. I am more informed. Am I going to get to the point where I unlock omnibulges? Probably not. But we did get to the year 10,000. I wanted to become hands-off, you know. You just found an ancient FAQ. Nukes can lead to an Armageddon, but there's an actual announcement of Armageddon when it happens. Okay, so a nuke is just a bad event. Very bad event, but a bad event. Whereas Armageddon is different. And that probably happens from having very wrathful people. Wrathful embos. Which we don't have. We really don't have that much wrath on our planet. They're lusty and they're not wrathful, you know? Make love, not war. If you have Armageddon, planet goes extinct, game over. Tweedly tweedly. I'd love to see things go back in the direction of being able to make a profit. Because that feels like, hey, that means the game is we're playing it proper. I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon. Calico, good night, sweet dreams. Love to have you back in the Discord. Rest up. Let us know how things go with Rosie. Give us updates in the Discord as and when you can. Make profit, not profit. Right, bish, bash, bosh. Should you have bolognese or mac and cheese? Mac and cheese. Yep, mac and cheese. Don't need a second consult on that one. Both mixes an option. Wouldn't be what I'd be going for. Not pushing you in that direction myself. But you got to listen to the tiny spaghetti monster inside of you. Speaking of tiny spaghetti monster, don't know why that makes no sense. Hello, Villainy, how you doing? I'm trying to make heaven turn a profit. I'm also trying to make hell turn a profit, but hell is having a much harder time on that front. That was not the right button. That's the right button. Oh shoot, you're playing Back to the Future. The Telltale game, right? How was it? Well, that worked. Ston, welcome. Boop doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo 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 doo. Your treasure of your life. You're being raided by a bunch of scum. Trademark bags. Can I get some more hoys for the lovely raiders? That's out of hell. Plague. 43,000 embos have died. Oh, hello. 25 flipping months. Over 2 years.
Villainy vs. Thanks for sticking with us. 25 months and counting. Yar. Your treasure or your life. You're being raided by a bunch of scumbags.
Scum? Trademark. Bags. Ah, she didn't want to say the trademark. How was your stream? How was Back to the Future, the video game? You would have said something sooner, but you were saying no. That's fine. That is no problem. Dudes, go give Villainy the follow. Thing do. Share the love. It's frustrating but cool. It is, I assume, the Telltale one. I know that I have played that one before. Which is episodic? I think I've done all of the episodes. But it has been a while. It was definitely before Twitch that I played it. Here's your folks' cat, whom they took in from your brother. She's an oldie named Pacifer. Lovely. Great band name as well. Nice. That is a beautiful, beautiful kitty. So much talking about cabbage soup. Cabbage soup. Okay, yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played that game. I cannot remember anything to do with cabbage soup. My cabbages. Yeah. This stream was supposed to be the stream that things started going really well for us whilst running Heaven and Hell. And officially, it's not. We're not at all. Things are not going well for us in Heaven and Hell. Heaven and Hell have not... We're not expanding. As we should. And I think it has something to do with the fact that I accidentally messed the world up that we are demiurge of by giving them access to higher level technology than they were capable of handling early. So now, when we used to have like 20,000 inhabitants in each of these like high level sectors, now we've got like 7,000. This one's got 1,000, 6, 7. Like we're just scraping by on 10,000. And those are like our highest level. And I do not believe that we've got it in us to turn a profit again, although things do look like they're going in the right direction. Ish. We don't seem to be shoveling money out of the door quite as hard as we used to. Yeah, see, it does seem to be like tailing off a little bit. You don't live too far from hell. Hell, Norway. Or Scunthorpe. I don't know why I said Scunthorpe. It's quite an easy name to make a joke out of. It sounds a lot like scum. Speaking of scum, how's things? It also has... Oh yeah, it does! I did not... I'll tell you what, I haven't ever made that connection before. I think I just thought about it in terms of the word scum. Bats out of hell have been unleashed. And then we pause, and we do the thing where we swap over from one bank to the other. It's the most boring pastime, but very much important in this game. I just want to see us, like, stop the rot, you know? Because if we can stop the rot, then maybe tomorrow we can actually start pushing things in the right direction. Chance would be a fine thing. Repay. 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 My green screen is looking ill, dark peach. That's because I am not currently at home. I'm not currently in the land. For fuck's sake, another... Another disaster. Hell's not looking particularly balanced anymore. Please flatten out. Please flatten out more. Pretty far from home in hell. Well. Where's our highest level of inhabitants? Over here. Borrow, yes. Borrow, yes, god damn. Because there's only so much that this can actually do. We've basically had to borrow so much to make this viable. And now it's just years and years of this, which obviously is not the way to play the game. Surely this is not the way to officially make this, because this isn't fun. If this is the mechanics, then this is a massively, like, poorly balanced game. I have a feeling it might not be the best balanced game in the world. Let's save. When did this come out? This is 1996. It is a LucasArts game. Like, not some tiny little underfunded studio. This is LucasArts in 96. And the theory is great. But the execution is just too... It's too difficult. It's mad how difficult they've made it. Saw the popularity of Populous and SimCity and went, hold my beer, I'm going to make something so much worse. Or so much harder. Maybe not worse. Maybe worse is a... It's a judgment call of this game. If you want to be slapped about the head and neck by a game, this is the one for you. If you like city builders and you want one to take you roughly, this is what you want. I wonder if they ever did like market research on this game before it. It's Subsidy. Subsidy. Did I save? Oh. I mean, I have now. We will obviously have to release the bird's paradise. What's our population graph? And it is going up. Like, the population goes up. I don't know whether the game's got it in for me. Maybe it's because we cheated. That's also a possibility. Like, we did use the cheat code to get more money. We're also using this cheese strat to get more money as well, because the game is too hard to not do it without cheating and cheesing. In my humble opinion, or at least I haven't figured it out well enough. But like, if we use the cheat code to get 10 million, which we have done 4 times, if we used it 5 times, then the Death Star turns up and starts blowing parts of our heaven and hell to smithereens. But I wonder if there's also, like... It would be so mean for you to give people the cheat code and then, like, slap them about. Cheese? Ah, Gouda. It's a Gouda one. Fun to do. Sneezies. Sneezy cheeses. I don't recommend sneezing cheese. I'd rather eat it. You don't want any sneezy cheese? Okay. Dudes, we have just cleared another palindrome. Gravity goes bonkers again. There goes another palindrome. I mean, we're in the land of palindrome now that we've got 11... 2, 11, 11, 3, 11, 11, 4, 11, and all that. Oh shoot, we got losses in heaven? We have to zone. It's been a hot minute since we had to actually grow either heaven or hell. But this is a good sign, dudes. Like, a genuinely really good sign. Because if we're having to zone more, that means that we're growing. A lot of humble folks coming up to heaven. Lots. Lots and lots and lots. Easy, squeezy, cheesy peas. And then we defaulted on the loans. Right. Heaven's getting the blues. Do we just... I'm just gonna let it run. Default on the loans. Heaven's got losses. The roads are screwed. Balance is screwed. Disaster striking the planet. Surely at some point soon, the powers that be are going to step in, right? Interesting. we now actually have roads times 2?
Heaven's roads are a tangled mess, boss. Well, the bad news is heaven is losing souls. The good news is you've got enough reward structures, but your roads aren't connected well enough.
Oh.
Remember, the only way a soul can walk from one place to another is on a road.
Okay. The natural perkiness of heaven has chased away the blues. I mean, I might just... We have obviously forfeited the loans. God, there's apparently 56 million souls. I've got lots of payments coming out from hell. Heaven, hold the friggin' phone. Heaven is now slowly but surely starting to turn a profit. Let's balance everything. Oh crap. Did I not do that right? Okay, I've just let this run for a long old time. Just sort of seeing what happens.
It looks like heaven could use some more item siphons, boss of mine.
Or you could just let the whole insipid realm rot into mediocrity.
How we doing on population now? This is... Honestly, it's not going as badly as I thought it might do. We're getting more money per soul. Gravity's gone mad again. Let's just send out some more bad things. Birds of paradise. Trippiers, siphons, roads, vibes, they're all going horribly wrong in heaven. I've got a feeling that all of your cats think up is down. And who are you to tell them otherwise? Christ, a plague strikes? Like, it's still working. Heaven is still working. It's not working very well. But it's starting to turn an actual profit. Even hell is starting to turn a little bit of profit, even with all of the loan payments that we defaulted on. Is this how we do it? Should we just let it go? Put some bats out of hell. Bearing in mind, at some point, obviously, we are going to have to pay all this back. Let it go, let it go. Just let heaven and hell do their own thing. I'm sort of just gonna wait until the bats out of hell have done their thing. just think if we stopped all these payments, we would be making a massive bonus, a massive profit in hell. Okay, the bats have flown away. Let it go. We just let that run for a long time. The bank's waiting for me to pay this back. Loan forfeited. Remaining souls, right. So all of these banks are waiting for 4 million souls. What happens if I just destroy the banks? I can't. It makes sense. Until you turn a profit. Turn a profit. Jesus starts spinning. I'm with you. Took me a second. What if bad stuff destroys the banks? That'd be genius. Hell's starting to turn a profit, even through the payments. I think I was a little bit too hasty. A little bit too hasty-tasty, a little bit too hosty-toasty. I think I should have just been allowing ourselves to go into massive amounts of debt. Oh god. This really is a capitalist dystopia that we've created. Game is actively trying to encourage us to go into gigantic debt. I'm gonna make these ad infinitum siphons. Makes sense. What's the 90s? Ah, it's good things. Good thing that everything's changed since then. Senate approves war resolution. What? I mean, that's a cool little video. I don't really know what it meant. That's not ideal. No. Birds of Paradise, flying the coop. Can we see these actively go down? Am I paying off like one specific bank? Okay, more war resolutions. I don't quite understand. Let's go to the audio settings here and just turn those down. At this point, turn the sucking noises off. We're starting to make a profit, even through all of the massive amounts of payments. Is this how we win this game? Like, I haven't done anything to the world in a long time. Obviously, in hell, the reason we are not making any profit is because we have gigantic payments that are being slurped out. Although, weirdly enough, I don't know whether that's actually taking anything into account. I've paid off my debt to one of Hell's banks. Just one. Which one? Not that one. Not that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. It was this one. Jeez. Now, we are still hemorrhaging money. The profits are coming in, but I don't think that actually takes into account these payments. So what's really interesting here is we were on the right path to turning more profit. Technically still am. I mean, how is this working? I wonder, what if... What if we used, like, half and half? Like, banks in heaven and banks in hell? Oh, well, that's not gonna help. Yeah, hell freezing over is definitely not gonna help. There are no bankers in heaven. Down to our last million. But we can. We can get 10 million from this bank. I mean, in theory, I guess. Maybe we tank through this with these banks? Just gonna let it carry on. Very hands-off playthrough now. It's going quite well. I don't understand how it's going this well, but it's going quite well. Oh, I literally just pressed the repay button. Huh. This is when we forfeit the loans. God, I don't know. 12695? So obviously balance is massively off. So we should pay off all of these. Everything that we can. What if we use Heaven's banks? I mean, can I make a bank in heaven? Oh my god, and then instantly hell freezes over, which is like one of the worst. So, frustratingly, it genuinely looks like we can tank our way through this. Tank it with the banks. There is an end in sight. We can just let this continue on. Toki, you snuffed it. Sod it, let's macro manager hell. Oh, and there goes the defaults. Yeah, yeah. Ah, so frustrating. There is a way, there is a world where we actually make this work. And that is frustrating, because I was ready to throw in the towel. But now that I know that there's a way, it's just so frustrating that we have to do, to get to the level that we were just at, we gotta do this like 10 times. And remember, as we get there, hell is going to become more profitable. And if I'm not hemorrhaging tons of money because of the default loans, we'll actually start turning a profit, and then repay. Wait, oh, these had 82 years left on them. God damn it. So this is doable. It's not enjoyable at the same time, I don't think. But who says that games have to be, you know, enjoyable? That's how they get you, you know? Make you think that you're supposed to be enjoying yourself, when realistically, you've got to just suck it up, grind your teeth, and push on forwards with grit and determination. God, how many more do I have to buy? Oh, hello, you can zoom into these things. Who knew? Not me. Learn something new every day. I don't have enough pennies? Yeah, get out of here, birds of paradise. What? Yeah. Doesn't matter. I was just looking at the gigantic amount of loss we just made in heaven. Is this how it's supposed to work? Surely this isn't how it's supposed to work. I mean, it's nice to watch it prosper. But the thing that we couldn't do is we couldn't default on all of those loans and actually, like, not get the powers that be pissed off us. But having this many banks, could we just... Can we tank it? Hell freezing over sucks. So that's a huge amount. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna repay everything that I can. Which is that much. I'm gonna let the rest default. And then I'm just gonna let it run. We have less payments than we did last time. She gnarled at you, but your cat has successfully been thrown out. They're not allowed in the streaming room when you're not here, and Cammy is the stubborn one. Bless him. Oh yeah, we did have to build more. But that means you're off to bed. Good night, Toki. Sweet dreams. Risk 2656. Is this all the same? No, they're not the same. The banks are not the same. We borrow here. That says 1-3. And we pay off that one. And if we get this one, that's also 1-3. Hold the phone. So, is it because I'm doing it in like swathes? We take out a loan, we repay another loan. That leaves us with less risk? Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this game? This is ridiculous. So like this one here, we currently have 5 million souls at risk. But if we borrow over here, we only have 139 souls at risk. We pay this one. Go over here. 139 souls at risk. Which is significantly less than 4 million. I don't know much about money, but I know that much. And we have already... No, we didn't repay this one. Does that work that way? Borrow, 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 borrow. So these are all in the state of being borrowed from. The risk of these is a lot lower. We haven't borrowed from that one. We haven't borrowed from that one. I can, ahead of time, because I know what's coming, try and grab some more siphons. Or at least one. This flipping game, man. It's inspiring me in a strange way. It's inspiring me to try and whip its ass, basically. It's thrown a challenge down. It's thrown the gauntlet in my direction. And I can't help but take that as a personal attack. More ad infinitum siphons. Why not even more? Sod it. Let's balance hell. For 6 million. Yeah, please hold my beer, Lynx, while I try and basically outwit the game. Surely that's going to work. So at risk, we have so much fewer souls at risk than we used to. So now, if we just go demonically fast, send out a bad thing. Birds of Paradise. And just let all of these loans default. Instead of paying off 52 million, we now only need to pay off 8 million. And we can tank that by taking out another loan. Which obviously we will default on, but we use that loan to make sure that we can pay back all of our default loan payments. Now we've got 10 million. Which loan are we paying back? It'll be one of these that will start ticking down. Should be, anyway. There it goes. Oh, there's losses in heaven. Which charity? Charity losses. Let's make another charity section over here. It's growing. Show me. Oh, bombs. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to keep the I forgot to keep the low-level bad things coming. Which is another key factor. You need low-key bad things. To make this work. Okay, there we go. Bad things, birds of paradise. Boom. Just gonna let it do its thing. Sod it. I'll have an extra 100 years on it. Borrow. Pay. That's you. That's you. Borrow. Pay. Borrow. God damn this fucking game. Pay. So we've sold off, we've paid off that whole section. Risk is a lot lower. Alright. Hey, so what's happening here is my risk is lowered because I'm currently not... I'm taking out each loan individually and then paying the other one off individually, rather than... buying, like, getting all the loans and then paying off all of the other loans. Okay. Save. Let it go. Save. Save. Bad things. That's out of hell. And I'm just going to let it run. I'm going to let us default, and I'm going to let it run. So which bank is the one that is currently having its souls repaid? This one. So obviously we're losing a lot of money. But we will at some point start making a profit. And if we get to a point where we need more money to cover all of the loan payments, we just take out more loans from hell. Then default on them. Maybe not even default. I don't need to default on the last ones, do I? Because it makes it a lot easier because I'm just swapping between two banks rather than the 10 that I was swapping between before. Consolidate your loans into easy monthly payments in heaven and hell. We're taking out loans to cover the loans. This terrible, terrible advice. Just notice we've got massive losses in heaven. Oh, it's charity again. I'm actually going to use the macro manager to say auto balance Heaven's tiles. you go. You do your thing. Birds of Paradise have flown the coop. Tempo up to demonically fast. Bad things. Bats out of hell. Bats out of hell currently unavailable. Don't want to actually default this time. This is stupid. I love it. Birds of Paradise. Can we get more birds? Nope, currently unavailable. That's out of hell. There we go. Surely at some point soon we need to be, I've paid one of the debts off. Lovely. Obviously it takes a while. But the thing is, we needed to wait around for ages for the planet to recover, because there's been so many, like, disastrous events on the planet that we don't actually have that many embos. So I'm just sort of letting it crack on. Let it go. Let it go too. This time it's personal. Disaster strikes. Gravity. $10 years left. Borrow. And give back.
Hello, darling.
Hello, R&B. How goes Afterlife? I'm currently cheesing the shit out of it because I messed up, right? No, bats out of hell have fluttered away. I can't see the GIF. I see arms. I see what appear to be possibly... Oh, that's the second frozen reference of the stream. Who knew? R&B, how are you? Yeah, what we're currently doing is waiting... Ah, crap, Heaven's gonna lose. Whatever. I've defaulted on a lot of loans from hell, which means that they are taking soul money from me for years and years and years. But the thing is, we were already making losses, and these banks give us a lot of money, enough money to actually tank the amount of, like, default payments. So we're genuinely starting to turn a profit, even though we have. There you go. There's another payment we have finished up. We're basically spending all of this time covering the money, and this is a lot easier than what we were previously doing, which was every 100 years pausing to jump between 10 banks. Now, every 100 years, I'm just pausing to jump between 2 banks. So letting it do its thing. Slowly but surely, we are paying off our debts to society and the afterlife. And turning a bit of a profit. How many banks have we now paid off? This one? That's undeveloped astral territory. This one. This one. So we've got 5 remaining. So it's quite a lot, actually. Heaven and hell both need to be balanced. Maybe this isn't the way to do it. I thought I'd found the way around the system. But sod it. It's just balance. It just means that we're not gonna evolve. That's all that means. That doesn't mean that it's gonna be a bad place. And in fact, hell doesn't need balancing anymore. Hell's freezing over. Oh, yeah. Should probably get a little bit more worried about like hell freezing over and all that. One singular ember was killed when gravity went mad, apparently, on the planet. Sleepy, just woke up, but you're well. There's another... Okay, so we've got 5 left. And here comes prosperity. In the year 13,152. Now let's find these thawed out. I'm going to save here. Put the bad things out. Birds of Paradise. Basic bad things. And yeah, slowly but surely, the world will return to being prosperous. As we tank our way through all of the default loans that we had to take out. Sorry, all of the loans that we defaulted on. Had to. But we'll pay them off. Like, this one's halfway through to getting repaid now. The 2 advisors are genuinely useful. Very much useful, yeah. Like, we're actually starting to turn a profit. Not properly, because we are having to pay off tons in the installments. There goes another. Bad things. That's out of hell. Ah, we just defaulted. Never mind. I paid off another one of the banks. This is 10 million at risk, so we do not want to default on this. Come on. Focus, Fraz, focus. That's repaid. That's on its way to being repaid. Borrow. Repay. And we're going to end up, I swear we're going to end up with more money. By doing it this way, we're going to end up with so much more money. Look at the mad profits that we're making. Like, actually. There goes another debt. Bats have fluttered away, which means we need to bring some birds of paradise. Borrow more. We pay more. This one's done. This one's next in line. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 left. And 8 million in the back pocket. Balance in heaven and hell is completely and utterly whack. Hello, game? Just frozen for a second there. Cool. I can't believe that this is the way we win this game. I mean, there's no guarantees, but it seems to be working. We actually have to default on the payments. Oh, speaking of which, 2 years remaining. Almost messed it up. I mean, at this point, soon, we might even start making enough profit to actually just cover the payments anyway. It's not going to happen, but... Look at this beautiful profit. There goes another debt. All paid up. Oh crap. That was a big, big plague. Now, obviously, the game wants me to be more hands-on right now. It's asking me to balance things, but I'm just letting it ride. Birds of Paradise have flown the coop, so we need to bring some bats out. Probably should do the payments first. Oh no, the bats are going. I should save. It's now the year 14,000. It's now let it go 3. And the payments are, like, because I think we're making more money, the payments are going up. This bank is paid off. This one's almost paid off. Like, it's going to be paid off very soon. There you go. Boom. Now there's just 2 more that we've got to pay off. And then I think our payments will stop. And then we're just making profit. What the shit? Look, it's getting so low. Our at-risk souls. Oh, I should send out another bad thing. Gotta remember to keep the low-level bad things coming so the big, catastrophic bad things don't happen. How we doing? 500,000. And then after that... Thank you, Livid, for the cat. This is what I'm talking about. Honestly, this new technique has actually breathed more life into this game for me. I know it's probably the most boring shit to watch, but it's actually started to make me a bit excited about the idea that we might be able to push forwards. Are we just about to finish up? Oh my god, my loan payments have we've paid off our loans. I mean, in theory, we could default on this as well. And just let that run out. Oh, actually, no, we shouldn't. Because, yes, this is 8 million just on its own. Christ. We went to a dairy farm slash petting zoo, and you still vaguely smell of goat. This is great. Thank you for the information. This is important information. We're making profits. Dudes, we're making profits. Actual profits. It's been thousands upon thousands of years since we've made profits in this game. Now, what to do? What to do? If a Heaven's Bank, if it's at 0.1%, then I should make a Heaven's Bank, right? I should make one bank in heaven. One big bank in heaven. Then take this loan out. Use it to pay off the Hell's Bank. And now that's 100 years of oh shit. Yeah, I think that may have been too much. How many years remaining? We've got 100,000 payments remaining. No, that's not payments remaining, that's just each fucking month. Each year for 100 years? Are we not close enough to that now? That was a terrible idea, wasn't it? Yeah, that's actually worked out way worse than the Hell loan. Fine. I thought that would only be payments of... Oh, of course, because the payments are actually... Oh, that was so silly of me. Yeah, we really don't want Heaven's Banks anywhere near what we're up to. Just do it all from Hell's Banks. Hell's Banks are way more straightforward. Bats out of hell, floodway. Let's bring in the Birds of Paradise. Alright. Big pay. Where's our final... There it is. The final loan. So, not quite debt-free. We will have to build back up again over 10,000, which means we will have to build up 5 million souls. No small feat. Quite large feat. But once we've paid off, that's 7,000 in our pocket. Easy money. Easy life. So, if you default on the loans, what happens? So... Oh, is that done? That's done now. We've paid off all of our defaulted loans. Effectively, Hell is taking money... Taking... the money that we would receive from souls and just taking it instead. But now, right now, money go up. Now, is it worth defaulting? No, it's not, because we're yes. Previously it was worth defaulting because our loan was only worth like 1 million embos. Souls, sorry. Yes, multiple cats. But now it's worth 8 million, so it's really not worth defaulting. Reason being is that we have a lot more souls, and they're worth a lot more. But money go up. Money go up, which means soon we will hit 10,000. And then soon we will be debt free. So that's a million. Sorry, not 10,000, 10 million. That's an additional million. How many are we getting for each time that we take out the loan? Oh my god, it's almost 1 in the morning. Yeah, I should... The only reason that I'm streaming this late is, number one, it's fucking boiling in this room, and I know I'm going to have a hard time getting to sleep anyway, so I figure, hey, why not stream? I know this comes off the back of me saying that with COVID I can sleep at any time, but heat does things to me, man. Fucking hate being warm, trying to get to bed. I was also trying to give R&B the chance to keep the streak alive. Oh, hello. Gargamel broth. Welcome in, old Gargamel. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, chat. What's new? What's tasty? What's going on? I was extolling the virtues of your Discord earlier. Love you, buddy. Argroth is fantastic. A much better community leader than I am. Fucking fantastic streamer as well. All in all, great lad. Admire how you always keep moving towards your next steps. You have great tenacity and inspires you, and it can lead you to achieve remarkable things. Speaking of tenacity, what I'm currently trying to do is make heaven and hell turn a profit, which they are, but I've had to invest quite a lot in terms of loans. That's right. There's loans in heaven and hell. You overran a bunch. Went into the Bank of England, killed a bunch of Millwall fans. Huh. In Fallout 4. Fallout London. Which Hecky has said that... Hecky's found a character or multiple characters that sound apparently exactly like me. Not confused by the fact that I am just British, and obviously there are lots of British accents, but claiming with great aplomb that apparently there is a dude somewhere in there who sounds exactly like me, to the point that she thought I'd voice acted in that game. And I wish. Like, he can never be wrong. Last time we met someone who was like, "It's Fras." It's nice to be thought of. I think it is. Did you have a good one? Gargel broth. Obviously, it's me, so obviously I was complaining in general, but in like a backhanded compliment way. There are things that I can't do that Gargle Broth is fantastic at, and being a community leader is one of them. You remember when someone sent you a film clip of a guy who had your exact voice and accent? Had a good time. Damn, dude. whole point of what we're doing here is to try and get to 10 million so I can be paid off, have no debts. Debt-free in 15,000, in the year 15,689. We're almost there. We're at 9 million. Sounds like student loans, right? Right, Bats Out of Hell have flooded away, so we should bring Birds of Paradise in. Oh my god. The reason that I'm so focused on the game right now is if I accidentally let myself default on these loans that we're basically just flopping from one to the other. If I accidentally let myself default, then it's going to suck up all of our cash, all of our income, and we're trying to make heaven and hell profitable. That's the name of this game. We're committing a little bit of financial fraud? No, we are abusing the system. So, you know, we're just evening the playing field. Oh my god, dudes, we've done it. I don't look now. I have no debts. This is pure profit. It's like that, yeah, when a politician does something illegal, they just call it unlawful, yeah. I'm debt-free. This is all juicy profit. What does unleashing the bats out of hell do? Right. So in this game, like any like SimCity thing, there are disasters, but there are grades of disasters. There are disasters that are way worse than others. So you've got Birds of Paradise and Bats Out of Hell. What they do is they poop on buildings and make them less efficient. But what you can do, or what I've been doing, and it's a very cheeky tactic, is if you unleash the low-level bad things... Guano, yeah, Michael, nailed it. If you manually unleash the bad things, then what happens is the other bad things that are worse don't get unleashed. So what we're doing is just letting birds of heaven fly over and poop on some buildings rather than have, say, Paradise. Because what Paradise... You know what, I'll save and I'll show you. So what we're doing here... And honestly, now I can save again. Like in a proper fucking slot. Dudes, I've done it. We've made this game playable. I don't know how we did it. It took a lot of grim determination. But here you go. I saved specifically so that I could show you a bad thing. Here is Paradise. Oh, wait, hold on. I've got to wait until the end. I've got to wait until the birds fly away. This is just working now. Souls are going up. Michael, yeah, I've had COVID quite bad this week. I'm almost on the mend. I need to get to bed soon, to be fair. Shit, I said it. To be honest, I haven't been looking at the viewership because, well, I'm away at rep and I'm playing games at odd hours, and I know it's going to have a gigantic effect on the viewership. So, I'm doing it for the people that are here. So thank you very much, everybody that's here, especially anybody that came over from King Argroth's raid. Gotta go pee. One moment, no worries, dude. You go thing, dude. Okay, so Paradise birds have flown the coop, so we're gonna save. and I'm gonna show you some other bad things. The Paradise, which is this gigantic hand, says you're a wanker, and then throws a load of fucking dice over your buildings, just destroying them. Just destroying your buildings. So obviously, like, this is a massive, massive, massive disaster. So what would I prefer? I personally would prefer it if we just had lots of birds shitting on our buildings. The giant nose is a disaster as well. Yeah, the giant nose... sniffs up things in hell, sniffs up buildings that are in hell, and then sneezes them out in heaven. Disco Inferno unleashes a giant disco dancing demon that does something very similar to the Paradise. It just smashes buildings in its way. Hell in a Handbasket is the equivalent of the Heaven Nose, where it sniffs up things in heaven and spits them out in hell. Can we turn... I wonder if we can turn bad things off. Do we now? Have we made enough profit to turn off bad things? I think we have. I mean, it's close. But we're not hemorrhaging. We can just turn them off now. This is insane. Now, I don't know how long it's going to take to get to 1 billion souls. Look how much profit we're making! It's insane. This is crazy. Which should, hopefully, at some point mean that we can macro manage heaven and hell. It will cost us 15 million to balance heaven and hell. The shareholders are very happy. I need more topias in heaven, because apparently I need more workers in heaven. That's fine. Vibes in heaven are off, apparently. So let's see where we can put this to counteract some bad vibes. Oh god, there's some massive bad vibes over here. Didn't really do much. Fair enough. In a way, it's kind of sad they didn't license Meatloaf's song when they unleashed the bats out of hell, right? Can you imagine how expensive that would have been? Links, you're in with a chance to win. So yeah. Vibes in heaven are off, apparently. It's like a zoomer going around the afterlife. So now I'm basically waiting to see 15 million pennies in the bank. Because when we see 15 million pennies in the bank, we can auto-balance heaven and hell. And then everything's sort of self-governing at that point. Because the buildings are actually, like, evolving. Let's send out Birds of Paradise. So the self-evolving buildings are keeping up to with any of the like influx of souls. Balancing them will help them evolve as well. This is mad. Dude, this game is so much harder than any other sim that I have played. And I genuinely, the only reason that we have managed to succeed, and you coming in when you did with the raid, that has been a lot of trial and error. It's basically massive cheese. Just a big old hunk of brie. Where basically I defaulted on a load of loans, and then it worked. I just let the game run, and it sort of carried on working. I just kept on crawling, and it kept on working. The only bad thing in this game is going into debt. In, like, proper debt. Not loan debt. So I can take out as many loans as I want. And it's fine. So I obviously spent time... Oh, hello. No, we're good, we're good. Birds of Paradise, flying the coop. That's out of hell. So I had to spend a lot of time juggling the debts. But apart from that, psh. Oh, live it. You've been injured in the attempt. Christ alive. I haven't had a bio break this stream. My dudes, it's time to balance heaven and hell. Automatically. Kablamo. That cost 15 million pennies. And I'm going to have a look at my planet. Look. This is what the planet is supposed to look like. It's actually like filled up with people now. I mean, they're spread out quite a bit. There's little population dense pockets. The game makes so much more sense. I mean, even the highest level... Oh, wait, no. I was going to say. It used to be that our highest level of inhabitants was like the 20,000 mark, but now it's at the like 40,000 mark. Dude. Argaroth, it's so insane. So, the whole basis of this game is I am a demiurge in charge of the afterlife for this planet. It is so complex. So here is my population for the world, right? This is my population graph. I have to inspire people on... Oh, sorry, not people. Embos, but we'll call them people, just to make it easy. Inspire people on the Earth to do things. So I need to inspire them to get higher technology. Mad Knives, thank you very much for the follow. I can influence their sin and virtues by sending down an avatar to preach. Basically, I send down an Embo version of Jesus. And you can see, like, my lust. This is my lust graph. I have been trying to actively make a very lusty planet so that they fuck a lot and reproduce, which means that there is more people that will then die more, that will then get into my afterlife. It's gluttony, temperance, charity, avarice. Like, I can send avatars down to the planet to tweak all of these minutiae. So that's my population, that's my technology, that's my sin and virtue, and this is just general belief. So obviously people in this game, these Embos, what they believe happens. So you can influence, again, by sending down an avatar, You can influence what people believe. Obviously, you need them to believe in the afterlife, because if they don't, they just don't come here. But then, once they believe in the afterlife, you can either say, oh, we will make them believe only in heaven, or we will make them believe only in hell. We will make them believe that heaven and hell exist, or we will make them believe that heaven or hell exist. We will say, we can make them believe that once you go to heaven or hell, you only go to one building. So you have one like major sin or one major virtue, and you are either punished or rewarded for that sin, or you go to multiple buildings to get rewarded or punished for all various sins. And then this one down here is reincarnation or not reincarnated. So if they get reincarnated, they get sent back down to the planet for another go around. If they don't, they stay in heaven or hell forever. And that, I think, is what I messed up in this game, which is why I was having such a hard time up until this point. Because I think I'd sent the... I'd sent them more technology. Like, I'd made them technologically advanced when they shouldn't have been. But now that we have a completely and utterly profitable heaven and hell, it is time for me to save up for the night. I haven't had a single bio break today. I'm going to sleep. Splosh.